Alright, mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Sorry, I'm freaking choking to death. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What is up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Got like a frog in my throat or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. What's up, Dragoon? Darth Rosie, Antifreeze. What is up? What is up? Let's get in the game. Let's start painting some stuff. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent Lee. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hope your weekend was good. Mine was busy. I'm hoping you guys had a good one. Working a little. We're gonna be working more on Azrael here. Like the greens. So before I get too carried away, let's just start working on all the other goodies. Planning on doing here. Legends of Zelda. Gotta love Legends of Zelda. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to grab my paints. Son of a gun. Such a slacker, I tell you. Such a slacker. I'm gonna go and choke and die out here real quick. I'm about ready to invest into a whole nother set of paints. So I have paints out there and paints over here. Because crazy enough, I don't really paint a whole lot in the studio. Every so often now. I normally paint out there and watch TV on the big screen. Enjoying myself. I don't know what I'm choking. I'm dying right now. I don't know what that looks. I'm dying. Oh, I got so much stuff. So much stinking paint that gets lost in the warp. Yeah, I love it there. It is my favorite jam. You know, I got the little back upright pillow, can kind of keep myself upright, sitting in the on the love seat. I partial lay down, working on the paints. I've been sitting there working on the knobs. Got all the green skins done on the knobs, so I'm like really excited about that. What's up, Turgeon? How you doing? Get a hobby cart? Well, I got a hobby table. I don't have like a cart. I don't need any more stuff. Like the only cart that I'm gonna be getting is the big toolbox, and that's a little later down the road. First, I gotta get all these guys done, get all the rest of the orcs, so I get them all posted up, and then we're gonna be working on like Tyranids, man. Just get all this mass amount of Tyranids. They're all filled in this bundle here. In this bin, and so we're gonna be just racking like just tons of Tyranids. It's gonna be so nice. getting that break away from orcs. I got like a year and a half before I supposedly will deal with them again. By Valrak, we'll see. There's lying rumors. And I hope it's a big fat lie we don't get orcs. I hope it's a big fat lie. And then I don't have to... I mean, it is a lie, so hopefully this stays a lie, and I don't have to do any more orcs. Nope. See, I'm already in like orc mode right now. I was gonna just paint orc stuff. Like, what else do I use mahogany for? Or we're gonna be working on all the leathers, all the leathers. So let's start just block filling things, getting some stuff filled up. Anyways, as we got, I'll zoom in a touch more just hopefully I don't fly off the cam here. Yeah, I just don't need another thing scooting around in the house. Like, I got the table, I got the little over the bed table. That's where I have all my stuff. So I just don't want to cart things one area to another. Too busy buying minis, that's what I am. Actually, I've been painting a lot of minis, so at least I can back up the fact that I've painted a lot of minis. Lots and lots of minis, lots of orcs. Boy, that was a lot of orcs. I mean, I still got the 15 that I'm working on off camera. I'll go be working on them. I think it's supposed to rain or something here tomorrow, so I'm not working tomorrow. So I'm going to be spending my whole time, beginning to end, working on those knobs, get those knobs done so they'll be ready for varnish coats. The Big Mac and Shock Attack, they're all varnished, ready to go. They're packaged. Antifreeze, your model is packaged to get shipped out. I'll be doing that here soon and get that thing all going. Maybe they always have a phone call. Yeah, so I wonder what kind of cool goodies they're gonna announce over on Adepticon. That'd be really cool. Oh, your orcs are nearly done? Just got highlights for 2 different colors? There you go. 50 boys done. Get them boys done. What I'm saying. What's up, Space Nifty? Alright, next painting session. Oh, nice. Nice, get it all wrapped up and done. That'll be perfect. Oh, those blasted orcs done. Like, I feel like I feel like my drive is getting a little slower while I'm painting the orcs, because I can see the finish line, but I'm just like so gassed out doing them. I'm just like, I just don't want to paint them. I just don't want to paint them anymore. I painted so many. I'm like, I just don't want to paint them. Like, I've enjoyed them, but here's the thing. Like, I've already painted knobs. I've already painted Ludas. Like, it took me a little while just to get the Gretchen and Runthards, because I've already painted one, so it's like painting multiples of the same thing over and over again. And it's just so many, because that was 30 Gretchens and 3 Runthards. I already did 10 knobs. I got another set of knobs I'm trying to finish up, so that'll be 15 of them. Already did Ludas, so I got another set of Ludas. That's like 10 there, and then the Burnas, which are exactly the same, just different weapons. So that'd be like 15 in total there. I'm just gassed. I'm just like, I just don't want to do it anymore. Oh mo. But then I'll be saying the same thing about Tyranids. But I gave it a good long go before I'm just like, I'm kind of done with them. It's like 100, what is here, 85, 70. So I already did 165 orcs. Like, I can't blame the fact that I feel this way. Can't blame the fact that I feel this way. So it's kind of a nice little change up to do a Space Bro. Got a nice little change there. It'll be a nice little change when I go back to the Tyranids, because I actually really enjoyed painting those Tyranids. But we'll see how long that goes after a couple hundred minis in there, and be like, all right, guys, I'm done with those things too. Well, this guy had more leather. There's a bunch of purdy seals. We painting them different colors. Those are just purity seals on that too. Purity seals and stuff. Crazy on that. These guys, on the other hand, little Jawa here. He has keys. He has his little rope. Whatever the heck this thing is. Like a case, but then also, I don't know. I don't think that should be leather though. And his rope should be a different color anyway. So that's not it. So maybe just the sheath. Sheath. Mini orcs. I still need to paint. Probably do a truck as a cleanser. Then do my Ludaburnus. Gotcha. Yeah. For some reason, I felt like it took me forever to get the trucks done. Brightness. Oh, bright. It looks super, super bright. Oh, there we go. There we go. I wonder what the heck's going on. It was a backlight kind of deal. Let's go with that. Alright, that looks better. Oh, it looked like I was in a freaking nuclear holocaust looking thing. It's just like it's bright. Started prepping the first night I bought. It was secondhand, so I just needed to be cleaned up and based. That's nice. It is like the scene from Deliverance. Boy, you got a purty mouth. That's why I like making fun of the purty seals. Take this. It needs to stick like that so I can get to it. But yeah, so I varnished up the big mechs, the two big mechs, so they're ready to rock and roll. And then I primed the statue, so that thing's ready to go. Oh yeah, so I'm always like reading like I don't know, I think I'm really big into like rumorverse, let alone like 40k rumorverse that we get from like Valric and Aspects and all this other stuff, but besides 40K, I always like rumors of like who's playing what in movies and stuff like that, or who would be good for movies. So like one was like the James Bond deal, since now Amazon took over IP rights from freaking Broccoli and whatever the other person's name is, Wilson. Is it Wilson or something? Mike Wilson and Robert Broccoli. Or Broccoli. I don't know what the heck you want to say, how you say his name. It just seems like broccoli to me. And they took the IP rights, so now Amazon has kind of like full reign on doing 007 now. And I'm always thinking like, because you gotta look at like how James Bond's always been done, you know? Alien Earth looks like it would be an awesome show. I agree. But that one there was just like, you gotta get an actor that can still play, play the part for like 10, 15 years. That's what everything is, really. You know, they already showed like, the new Superman. And, he's going to be playing that, he's going to be playing that Superman for the next, like, 10, 15 years of, like, movies and TV shows and whatnot. The Neuromancer. Oh, are they really making a Neuromancer, huh? So I was always thinking about like James Bond and stuff, and I was just like, actually, I don't really mind if like Aaron Taylor Johnson, but he just nailed that role for Kraven. But I don't think that thing's gonna carry on longer. But it'd be kind of cool to have like Aaron Taylor Johnson playing freaking James Bond. I could definitely see that. I can see that. If they still want to go back to like a blonde Bond. To get that Welsh actor, I always forget what the heck his name is. Tegan? Something Tegan? That's great. That's great, Trisha. Blade Runner 2099 show is coming. That'd be cool. Cool. That'd be cool. I'm down for that. And then the other one was like, now that like Superman's been, trailer, everything, it's ready for this summer. And then they were gonna do like the Batman Brave and the Bold, and then they're all thinking like, nothing's been written, nothing's been done, nothing's been approved or anything, but like rumor-wise of Batman, and I was always thinking of like Batmans, and who I would think would play good Batmans, and now I forgot his name. We're playing Batman. Oh, Clint Eastwood's son. I think it's Scott Eastwood, and I was just like, I don't mind if he plays Batman. But then they keep throwing this other guy, and I'm kind of up and down because I'm not exactly sure what his age is, and I don't know if he's too old, because I was never a fan of watching Supernatural, so I never really watched those two guys ever in any, like, they've always just played that. I never really seen them in anything until I saw the last season and current season of Boys, and The Boys, and he plays Homelander's dad, and he's like a superhero too, way back in the day, and how he was portraying, they're like, oh, he'd be pretty good at Batman, and I'm like, now I can see him playing Batman, but I just don't know what his age is. I don't know if he's like too old to play a 10-year part and not making him too old. Her name was Xenos, exactly. Mickey 17. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. That looks like a very strange and odd movie, right? Ash is coming out this year? Like Ash and Evil Dead Ash? Is that what we're thinking of? Is that am I thinking of the right thing when you're saying Ash? With Bruce Campbell? Or am I thinking of something completely, or are we talking about something completely different? Oh, you said a sci-fi horror. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah. Like Ash. It's like, all right. Let's get back and making some leather. So it's not that one. So this one's completely different. Gotcha. It's just the name of the movie is called Ash. At first I'll be like, cool, they're bringing Bruce Campbell back and he's gonna sit there and start massacring more freaking zombie possessed creatures from the Necronomicon. That'd be cool if it was just straight out Ash. Like Ash versus Evil Dead. I think that's probably what I was thinking of when he brought up Ash. Oh yeah, that one looks good. That one has Aaron Paul in there. And Isa Gonzalez, she's oh man. Like Ash is dead in lore now? He dead? Geriatric Batman be like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob SquarePants. I thought he was still alive. Did he die? He didn't die. It wasn't over yet. It just kind of ended on season 2. I'm trying to think. Did they really kill him? I didn't think he died. Did he die? Dude. Now I'm gonna have to go and watch it back again just to see the part where he gets killed, because I just don't remember him being dead. Oh, so they did end it completely. Huh. But anyways, I still need more Evil Dead movies, though. I can still take a handful of those. That current new one that came out, that thing was twisted. I loved it. Oh man, I love that. That one was really good. I just can't remember freaking Ash dying in it though. Maybe it's because I refuse to believe that he died. No more, come get some. Maybe I'm still in denial. I need to actually start Wheel of Time before it goes too long. Like, I was gonna start watching, like, I think Antifreeze brought up, like, Dexter, and it's so many seasons, I was like, I can't do it. That'd be binge watching for days. Like, even if I had all the time in the world, like, put that many hours in to watch it, I'm just like, I'm okay. So I think maybe I could spend some time on Wheel of Time since there's only 2 seasons. I might be able to catch up on. But like Dexter had way too many seasons. Which one? The Wheel of Time? Isn't that even already up in like season 4 or 5? I think I want a little golden brown in this. Uh-oh. I just flinging paint all over myself. What in the world did I just... Ugh, constantly covered in paint. I didn't know it was open. Oh, paint everywhere. Ah, it's all over me. Yeah, and I was trying to watch Yellowstone, but then it's like, it's just the same, man. I'm just not, like, honestly, I'm just not a Kevin Costner fan. Like, I think I did a little bit of the first season, and then I was just like, yeah, enough's enough. I don't know what the big pull is for Yellowstone. It's just more Kevin Costner pretending to be a cowboy stuff, and I'm just like, I just don't particularly care. Yeah, he's great in Waterworld. And that, it's like literally the only movie I can watch where I'm just like, all right, I can get behind this. All those other movies are just boring as hell, long and boring. Yeah, like I don't mind Waterworld. Like I can watch Waterworld like that. Right there to me, I'm like, that was a good Kevin Costner movie. Other than that, watched any of his other stuff, and I'm just like, oh, it was like 5 hours long, boring. Have you watched like that new one? What is it? Continental or whatever. I don't even remember what the heck it's even called, but it looks like it's another like chapter part of a bazillion hours of Kevin Costner being a cowboy. Oh, I can say another one that's pretty good too is with Kevin Costner was the Hatfield and McCoy, like the TV series with him. Alright, I gotta brighten it up a touch. We need a little bit of pale yellow. Little pale yellow in its life. So yeah, next on my dealio is track down a new prime. A new primer. Need a new primer. Vallejo 1 is just not happening. Yeah, mine's having like a horrible separation. Like it just it beads up on the model even after I wash it. Most of the time I don't have to wash models and stuff. Unless they came off my 3D printer, of course I give them a wash, but you know, and then I was like, well, maybe the models do need to get washed. So I wash them, still having the same outcome. It's like I'm shooting on it, and it's almost like I'm shooting onto a water repellent, you know. It just kind of just beads up, doesn't really lay down smooth. It's very frustrating. So now it's like I have to take a model first and then I brush it all over it first, and then wait till it dries, and then I airbrush just to kind of final coat it. But yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Normally I can shoot it out with an airbrush with no problems, and then this one I'm having issues. And it's right when they started changing their name, like the bottle coverage got changed, and then that's when it just doesn't seem like it's doing as good as it before. So, but I need to use it up anyway, so I gotta prime some stuff. But it's such a pain in the butt because now I have to like brush it all on it first and then airbrush it over for the coverage to actually stick to it. But I think I might start using that. But that's after I use the last filter on my airbrush booth. I'm gonna upgrade my airbrush booth into a stronger one. It has like 2 or 3 fans on that thing with like excellent sucking power. And then I think I'm gonna do the Mr. Hobby Surface and thinner. So that stuff is like I'm not sure. It's like I don't know if it's like an enamel or a lacquer, one of the two that are in that bottle, and I think I might start working with that and use that as my prime. I saw Ninjon. I think I saw a video with Ninjon using it, but that there needs to get primed in the garage. I won't be able to prime in the house. It would have to go in the garage because I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more ventilation. On top of it too, I don't need that stuff floating around, the particulates floating around in a room that I'm normally in for long periods of time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. And another thing too is that I have been loving my trigger pull from Master Airbrush. It's a cheap brush, like it's a cheap airbrush, and I have been digging that trigger pull. It makes it so nice shooting primes and shooting varnishes. Five millimeter needle. Man, it just sits there and just lets it have it. I'm like, that was super nice, especially when I was painting. When I was just priming this one, I was just priming the new statue here and shooting it with that trigger. Man, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I am digging it. Absolutely digging it. I didn't think I was gonna like an actual trigger pull, like a trigger pull airbrush instead of like the normal airbrushes that I use. You know, where you have that kind of pull, and then the one I have, it's in the pot getting clean though, but it's like a trigger pull, and I was just like, with a cool trigger handle and stuff, and I'm like, I like that. That was nice. It's like, the thing's nice. Man, that bottle is just loving getting me all. Let's do something a little dangerous. I need my transparent. I haven't used this in a very long time. Very long time. My word. Paint was on there. It's probably gonna come out like Elmer's glue. Coming out like a heavy medium, like a heavy acrylic. I'll water this down like crazy. Like that. Looking good. You're using the army painter, just rattle can spray. I just lost my touch with rattle can. I just can't do it. Like I've just lost the ability to rattle can. It's either I'm two opposite ends. Like either it's too heavy, too light. Too heavy, then it covers too much and it's kind of clunky on there. Too light, then it's like I shot like texture all over it. I can never really get them to go on smooth. I've always been struggling with that. And after the whole airbrush deal, I was like never going back. And now I'm like having some issues with the surface primers. I'm just not able to get coverage I'm after. The Vallejo one's finally like giving me a fits. And I'm like, boy, this is not helping. It's not helping. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the rattle cans themselves, but they just shoot out too clunky. Doesn't matter how long I shake the cans for. Like they're either clunky, or if I'm shooting them from a distance, then they're very textured. Like I could never shoot a rattle can. Like I could never like shoot rattle can and actually have it lay flat on a model. It's always chunky or like textury every time that I like super textured. Well, I don't have any anymore, but let's see here. I've heard we've talked about this like years ago. And so I got some rattle cans and I put them inside the house instead of out in the garage. And I still have the same problem. Actually, I would just buy them fresh from the store to come home, shake them up, and use them right there on the spot. And I can't get it to lay down flat. Like I can never lay them. They will never lay out like smoothly. I see people shoot with them all the time, and they have like pretty smooth models, and I cannot shoot it smooth. Like it will not lay down smooth. Yeah, like I just stopped using rattle cans just for the fact that I just can't get them to lay down, so I just stopped doing it in its entirety. But now I'm having another problem, is the Vallejo surface primer isn't laying flat. I'm having a real tough time with this new bottle of prime that I got. Luckily, I'm about halfway through the bottle, but like now I have to like brush it on the model first and then shoot it with an airbrush to get it to lay down, because it won't lay down. It'll look like the model has like, it'll look like it has like oil on it, but like I've washed them and still have the same issue. And I don't know what the heck the problem is. I honestly don't know. Now I'm almost thinking about doing the Mr. Hobby Surface Prime. Right, the Mr. Hobby Surface Primer. But that thing's like a lacquer and it's not an acrylic, because you got to use like a form of a paint thinner to thin it down. So it's either like a lacquer or enamel or something like that, like an enamel prime. And I got that from Ninjon, and now he's using that Mr. Hobby Surface Prime, and I'm like, well, maybe I should. I like a lot of Mr. Hobby stuff, so maybe I'll just do that. But then I'll have to prime it in the garage. Yeah, that sounds like Costner right up to Waterworld, the bomb, just because freaking didn't want the wife to have money. That sounds like Costner through and through. Alright, it looks good there. Purdy seals will be a different color. So next is some gold. Well, I'll use these two first. Ah, there you go. Well, tax is done and ready to file. Now to invest. Invest into trolling motors and fish finders. Those are nice to have. Alright, we're gonna first hit everything up with some decayed metal. We're gonna do this for our base. Investigate. I need to replace yours. Ah, okay. They're nice to have for sure if you're a consistent fisher. Been with someone that has like the fishing monitors and stuff on there. That was pretty nice. What the heck is that? What's up, Crucial Blue? For Caliban. What is up? It's in the works here for the commission piece of Azrael. So we're slowly working on this bad boy. No, you started on your Azrael as well, huh? Nice. Alright, that's not too bad. Next! Next in the assembly nonsense here. Brightness. Paint mini Dark Angels. This will be the first Dark Angel one. This is the first Dark Angel. I have painted a whole bunch of orcs because I was painting a bunch of orcs, so I had quite a bit of commissions for orcs that I did. Yeah, this will be the first of the Dark Angels. Don't knock over. Yeah, so far I haven't had any commissions outside, just the viewers that I have here for commission pieces. At least I haven't been asked to do anything more. And the last one was like, I did do a Mortarion, so I did a Mortarion for a commission. So that was some Death Guard. And then did a handful of orcs. Just finished the last couple of the commission for the orcs. This last week. This one's Dark Angels. And then most of the stuff that I have that I'm painting up and stuff, I just throw them up on my eBay store. My eBay store is all up and running, and so pretty much everything I paint normally ends up on there anyways. All the stuff that I don't need anymore, like I've collected too much stuff, you know. I'm just too slow on the regular. It's like I've painted so many minis now, so normally I tell everybody on stream if I'm painting something that you're kind of down and wanting to hit me up. If you wanna collect them, as I'm like 15 done. I got 15 more orcs to do, but I've been doing those off stream. And And like even on my eBay store, I mean, I got so many minis on there now. It's starting to build up a bit. Started out not having anything on there because everything was selling. It was doing good. I was actually really surprised mostly. And now we're in a little slow patch, so I was able to catch up a little bit, getting some more models on there. I got the other 15 orcs that I'm trying to finish up so I can get them on the eBay store. And then after this, depending on I've had some tell me they want this and that, but it's not for sure though if they want me to commission paint those things for them or not. So gotta wait and see. I might end up being able to do a little bit of Tau. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. And next on board is, after I'm done with those 15 orcs, then I'm going to be hopping over and doing Tyranids, because we got a couple hundred models of Tyranids to do. Oh, so true. That's probably why they sold out so quick on my end. Like all my trucks and stuff were all, they sold real quickly. All my trucks sold real quickly. Trying to think what else did. Like there's a whole bunch of them. Like I put all the trucks on. And then I put some other things. Oh, the knobs, the Ludas, the trucks, and the Gretchen. They all like sold like as soon as I put those on there, they sold out like really fast. Oh, let's see here. You can't even find the tank busters? I thought the tank busters are getting replaced with the wrecking crew. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, you got a Gladiator Lancers they're selling out as well? It's crazy thing, I don't think I have any Gladiators. The weird thing is, like, I got a lot of, like, infantry stuff. I just don't have enough vehicle stuff. Oh, because I thought they were getting rid of the tank busters to get the wrecking crew. But, who knows with the orcs? They do all sorts of stupid, dumb things. And they're not even listed on G-dubs? You don't even have tank busters on there no more? That's not good. Two differences, they didn't legend it, so they didn't legend tank busters, but tank busters are no longer around. For some reason, I thought they were replacing tank busters with the wrecking crew. Wow, those aura, man, there's a ton of orcs all sold out, huh? Like, everything is sold out. Crazy. Like, what the heck just happened? What happened, dude? It's like they're all gone. Dude, that's a lot of everything being sold out. That's like ridiculous. Like, look at this thing. The trucks are gone. The commandos are gone. Even the Stompa. Flash jets, my goodness. I can see like the bubble chuck, the shock attack being sold out, but like all the kits are sold out. Mega knobs are gone. I guess the mega knobs and the Big Mech probably same kit. Or Paint Boy, the knobs are gone. Storm Boys are gone. All the vehicles. Looks like all the Beast Naga stuff. Alright, crazy. Like, all of them are gone. Beard Boy. The only thing that's not gone is this big ol' Orgargantuan Squiggoth. That's 510 bucks. And then, of course, your Jets, your Morkanaut, Gorkanaut. Orc Mech and the Old School Boys. Gretchens are still around. The Ludazar, the War Bikes. Snaz Wagons. All your Speed Freak stuff is still around. Except for the War Trike. Gazgul and the Burna Boys. And then all the regular Naga Boys. Copters are still here. But then like the Combat Patrol Box is gone. Big Mech is gone. Yeah, it's weird. I don't even see. Oh, well, I don't think they ever released the Wrecking Crew as one. But yeah, it's kind of strange that it's not even listed here. Like the tank busters are gone. I always thought that they were replacing the tank busters with the Wrecking Crew. But they're not even listed on G-dubs. They refuse to make them even worth it? Yeah, well, they need to do something with flyers. The Wonderful Wars. I just can't believe like all the orc stuff's like gone. I mean, that was just, oh yeah, because I think Rosie was the one that sent me that thing because of the new tournament that came out in the Cherokee tournament in North Carolina, South Carolina, one of the Carolinas. I'll just say the Carolinas. And the orcs kind of scored pretty high up there, as well as the knights. I didn't even look if the knights were even around. They don't have flash kits or tank busters or breaker boys as items for sale. Wow. That's crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. Surprised my stuff hasn't been flying off the shelves on eBay. This the new school boys are all sold out. They should be buying my boys. They're just completely sold out on G-dubs. Like, almost all of it's gone. Crazy. I need to get my knobs and ludas and burnas all. Well, they still have ludas and burnas, but who knows after this? So I wonder, because after that tournament, showed the Imperial Knights being top dog still, which I was still kind of surprised. Nah, nothing's getting legend. Nothing's getting legend. Well, I don't know. They might toss aside the tank busters and then make it the wrecking crew instead. I think one day, one of these editions, they'll make flyers worth it. One of these days. Don't know when, but I think they'll make flyers good again. I mean, if they're not good one edition, you only have to just wait 3 years for the new edition, so not like you gotta wait long and then see if they're gonna do anything special with flyers. That'll never happen. But I've seen them, I mean, ain't the first. I mean, I've seen that with Old World. See, or Warhammer Fantasy, where they're just like, alright, it's done. I want to say that this thing should probably be on his back, so it's easier for me. Sure, I can reach. Go ahead and do that. Getting kind of difficult holding on to him. That'll be a little bit easier. It's easier to kind of hold on to the whole thing. Okay. Same with this thing too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back cock down. Alright. We good. I found it. It's solid. Kind of World of Warcraft thing. Almost all the gold base filled in right now. Thinking close. Yeah, it's just crazy nowadays just trying to find product, you know. Like when GW is literally just out of goods. It's just crazy how popular this gaming system is getting. People are literally maxing out freaking completely buying out GW store. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Really good. Ow. It's time to do purdy seals. Time to do the purdy seals. Dude has a ton of them. And the rope on the little Jawa. We'll get to the other arm. Well, actually, we should probably get. The dude has gold for days. Gold for days. Gold for days. I wonder if I should change the color of the wreath. Isn't Azrael's wings just... That's the case, then maybe do rock with. We do rock with gold around the wreath. Just has stuff for days on them. All right. Said, your wife has been going crazy on the minis lately. Now she wants to learn to paint. I made a monster. It happens. That's why my wife ain't in it. But it's my hobby. You can go find something else to do. Kind of prematurely painting this thing a little before its time. He did. Because like the gun needs to be red, wings need to be red. You gotta be so careful because I got all this cream color on the armor and I don't want to screw up with all this gold. This gold! Hard to come back after hitting the gold and then screwing up. So we're going to try to avoid that process altogether. Oh, and these things might not be gold. Ooh. We might have to change some stuff. Maybe. It's alright that it's gold for right now. It's alright that it's gold. Might have to change up some of this. I don't think all this is supposed to be gold. I always forget about Dark Angels. They always have like red, like Black Templars for like accents on certain things. And they kind of paint all their wings white, so. But it'll be kind of weird to make them white when I have all that cream color. That's the reason why I made them gold. So we might keep them gold. We'll just see how it goes when we get there. Like I said, we'll start it with gold first and then we'll change things up later. Like even the trim on his shoulder pad, I almost think that it should be red. Then this on the gun, I still haven't finished basing the gun color or anything, so this is kind of done a little prematurely. Oh my goodness. So much paint on there. Dick. Then next Friday, I don't think I'll be and Dawn Final Girls and Don't Look Back. Nice. There was this one board game I thought was really cool too, and it was on a horror based. It was a horror based game. I saw it at Adepticon in 23, and I'm trying to think what the heck it was called. It was really cool because all the models came in like VHS cases. Like they were like little miniature VHS cases of the characters. So if you're gonna get like, you know, Michael Myers from Halloween or all these other ones, and they came in like VHS boxes, and you can open them up. And it's kind of like a getaway, kind of like Dead by Daylight kind of thing of a board game. It was pretty cool. What's up, Cat Painting? How you doing? Yeah, Wonderful Wars was just talking about that his wife picked up a couple horror games, and I'm like that. Like I remember that at Adepticon, I thought it was such a cool concept of having them in little VHS cases. Like, I thought that was really neat. Like, really, really neat. Put that away. Let's get this back up. And let's start golden brown now. We're gonna have to start laying this down. Boy, I barely have any dark golden brown. I've been using up all my paint so fast. Don't even remember what I used them on. I just can't remember what that game was called. Actually, I could probably find it. Actually, I think I just uncovered some cool stuff in could have been from Black Site Studios. Hold on. Let me see if it was on Black Site Studios. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's what you got for the Don't Look Back. That's what it is. That is actually the game. The weird thing is I just don't remember. Yeah, so it is Don't Look Back. So yeah, Wonderful Wars, it is that. I was sitting there, I was like, it must be that, because these things are in old VHS cases. And you can get them, it's pretty neat. They open up just like VHS cases. So I thought that was an awesome concept idea. So yeah, it was Don't Look Back. Sat there and I'm like, I remember them at Adepticon, and I just couldn't like place my finger on what it was. And then they got the blister packs. Unfortunately, I like the actual cases. And they got some really cool like terrain pieces. Very cool concept. Really cool concept. Yeah, Don't Look Back. Yep, that was it. I think I played a little bit of a demo of that game if I remember right. Alright, dark golden brown. Let's do the fill-ins here. Paint by numbers, baby. Paint by numbers. Doing all the purdy seals. A lot easier to do this now, instead of holding on to the backpack. Having it glued on made it real nice. So, Wonderful Wars, are you going to be getting when the new Death Rattle Skellies come out? Are you gonna plan on getting that for the Soul Blight Bleep Blops? What's that gurgling? You're like, probably. So much stuff. Model just has like ridiculous stuff everywhere. It's awesome. Like, it's nice. Not to complain or nothing. It's nice having a really nice detailed piece. Alright. I think that's all I need to do with the... Everything's just block filling. I'm just trying to get everything fitting in its place. Got a little bit on this other arm. He has a pretty seal over here too. Good. Ah, hate that thing about magnets, dude. You think that you have it on the right side, and then I do it non-stop gluing magnets on the wrong side of the magnet. I always glue the wrong one constantly. Like, I'll check and double check and then triple check, and I still put it on and it still does it. I'm just like, my gosh, I'm just like so dumb when I do those. What, you like the old Right King? I think the new one looks awesome. Never done one wrong doing a magnet? Oh man, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Always like re-digging out the magnets constantly. Alright. This little dude, we're gonna make his little rope thingy gold as well. Be wrong and corrected it before it was too late. Oh, good. I'm glad you got that fixed. Like, I need to know this process. Yeah, if the base is something that you're worried about, just toss the base. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Oh, did I get hit with a raid? Is my thing not working? Oh, I appreciate the raid. Why is that not working? Well, that sucks. Yeah, then I got everybody that... The echoes, I appreciate the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know why these things never popped up. I don't know why my alerts ain't working. That's my bad. I don't know why it won't work. I apologize. It figures. It figures, right? It figures. All night army, all weapons will all work left, all right arm. All I do is put first one on, then after that I attach the magnet to the first one, then slid it off the razor blade, and now touching blades, now downsize in, just keep doing that. Oh, that's it, okay. Well, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that, Mike. Hopefully your stream was good. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry, I don't know why everything's just not working, but that feels like that's a typical thing. So hopefully the stream was good. What were you working on? What were you up to? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited about. Whoops, hit my brush in the wrong paint here. Start talking and all of a sudden can't paint anymore. Seems like that's been the challenge of my life right now. Yeah, I had forgot what the heck I was even going to talk about, so I'm going to talk about something different. So yeah, so for the YouTube challenge for myself, looking up product and goods, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make good YouTube things that I want to do until next year, unfortunately. I was looking up cameras. Now, I don't know, like, I remember cameras always being expensive, but then also I remember them being, like, affordable, too. And, like, it's just blowing me away with the two cameras that I'm, like, looking at that will do the functions that I want them to do, and how expensive freaking cameras are. I'm like, my word, these things are expensive. Like, stinking expensive for cameras. So, right now it's just trying to pick up like all the small things that I can get. So I guess like the next big purchase down the road would be that toolbox that I need that has that cool table. And that is next on my list of things. I got the foam cutting table. That's awesome. It's definitely going to be coming in handy. Then be the camera purchase, and then on top of the camera purchase, it's the that probe lens, man. That probe lens is stupid expensive too. I was just like, oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Way too bright. That's a touch better. about 7 years. It's taking you 7 years, huh? 7 years to put some nurglings together. Now it's time to shine, baby. Time to shine. There. Boost his color up. There we go. So I take the dark golden brown, add a golden brown, then add the pale yellow to it. I think that this brush is shot, so we're gonna have to start cleaning it. Still too dark. It's too bright. Build up this color a bit. Seconds. Alright, gotta go this way. Itty bitty rope, and this brush is separating on me a bit. Needs to be cleaned. I can't tell you how long it's been since I cleaned it. Definitely due for one, that's for sure. Got where it needs to be. Alright. Time to get all the pretty seals. Next. But with great detail comes great responsibility, so we gotta sit here and get too floppy with the banner. I think I might color. Okay, so now we're coming up to like a. Am I gonna do the lion? Down the road, I probably will. I need to get lion though. That's like one of the things I need to pick up is lion. I was hoping to get him in the Battle Force box when all the other stuff came out with the Dark Angels. But I missed out on that box, which that's fine. It happens. But I like having those because I hate buying a model just individually. But yeah, because I have like Rabute Gilliman. I have another Mortarion. I have Magnus, I have Angron. I need Lion. And then whenever Fulgrim comes around, I like to have Fulgrim. Just having all the Primarchs is just cool to have. They're too busy They're focused. They're focusing on the problems within their own chapter. Who's a traitor? Who's a traitor? What? Oh. Oh. I forgot all about this dude. They put a crazy sticker on it. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so I picked up, like I said, like I don't buy individual models very frequently, but I had to get Lord Solar Leontis, because he has to ride all the the DKOK into battle, baby. What do you mean Space Ghost died? I think so, yeah. He's like one of the highest ranking Imperial Guard. And he's gonna ride my Death Corps riders. And then I need to eventually pick up some Rough Riders. Oh, the guy who voiced Space Ghost died? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, we're still on the paper trail here. Let's keep working on the paper, the ropes and the papers. Ropes and papers. Dude has such a little tiny rope. It's like I'm just smudge dotting this dude. Azrael. Alright, now with papers. Gotta get that fine purity toilet paper. In a battle, we need you for strategic level, not tackling one. Yeah, exactly. Age of Sigmar point costs? Blah 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 blah. I thought they got it. I haven't tried it out though, but I know that G-Dubs has, like, you can do that and you can do the army builder. You can do, is it a battle scribe? Yeah, like battle scribe, yeah, new recruit, and then also there's the new Warhammer Age of Sigmar. And that gives you a pretty good deal. Okay, yeah, so I could still. But to see all updated ones, I'd actually use the Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Warhammer Age of Sigmar app. That gives you pretty cool, that has pretty much all updated points on there. And you can look at all the points too. So, same thing with Battlescribe. You can do the same thing with Battlescribe too. Yeah. A lot of times I'd just be using Battlescribe if I'm getting things ready for things when they do the Best Coast pairings and stuff like that. Then I use Battlescribe for that. It's easier to upload. I think the upload process, I haven't uploaded anything from the 40K in a long time, so I wonder if they fixed it. The last time that I did that, whew, I don't know if it's just me or my internet's just running slow as heck again. Yay! I want to see, I'll probably be dropping frames here pretty soon. Nope, it's just my music that doesn't want to load. Start it over again. I can't get it to load. Maybe it was just actually this epidemic sound. Seems like it just doesn't want to load up for me. Got the toilet paper up to color. Yeah, they made those all like free now, I think. When you're getting into it though, they'll have like the figures and stuff all blurred out because you didn't use the code and the codex for it, but you can still utilize it. At least they fixed that issue. Before, they wouldn't even let you get in there without the codex code. And now it's like you can get in there now. Always trying to squeeze a dime out of you. That's 45 of that things and nurglings. Yeah, you got a handful. When you start getting into demons, man, they start turning into a horde army. They can get a little out of hand, that's for sure. Man, I think that antifreeze, I think that friggin' Mineworks has shipped my goods from the Kickstarter, I think. I just got an email too. So the carapace stubber, I didn't glue that in until afterwards. But yeah, well, actually mine didn't. No, I didn't glue any of the stubbers in. It was tight enough where I could slide them in there and they can move around. Okay, yeah, if you're doing it last, but mine all pop off. I never glued mine in. Once I got it all painted and stuff, the hole got pretty thick. So once you get it all nice and painted, it's kind of thick, and so when I put it in, it just kind of like corkscrews in a little bit, and it kind of holds it nice and tight. So you can swap it from stubber and Melta. Okay, yeah, wait till after you paint and see if you want to do that, or you want to magnetize it. I didn't magnetize mine. Mine pop out in and out like a corkscrew. Okay, so yeah, I just got an email. So when I said that I didn't know exactly if I was gonna get all 3 of those Combat Patrol magazine subscriptions, yeah, I just got an email going, "We're sending you 3 packages." I was like, okay, here they come. But I do believe, I think that, oh, maybe Mineworks didn't. I thought I got something from Mineworks. I mean, I received my Minework miniatures already that I ordered from their site. But I think they're, because I know I got charged for it, and I thought they sent it. Maybe they didn't. Okay, they're about to leave the warehouse, so yeah. Yeah, because like mine are all like pressure fitted on mine. Like mine, I had enough paint in there where they kind of just kind of corkscrew themselves inside. Yeah, because I thought I was gonna have to glue mine on, or I thought maybe I might have to magnetize it because I forgot you got like stubbers and meltas that could go on those. I think mine all have meltas on mine. Oh, I think we just got a raid from Jacket Club's painting too. Just took a little breather break here. I don't know why my alerts ain't working. It figures it won't. Welcome, Raiders. Jacket Clubs, I appreciate that raid. I'm sorry, my alerts are not working today and I have no idea what the heck is going on. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream, my friend? I appreciate the raid. As you can tell, I'm working on Azrael. This is a commission piece for one of my viewers. And got all the color coordinations and everything that we're supposed to do on this Azrael. So, just kind of working and plugging away. Hopefully everything was good on your end. Working up colors on this bad boy. There. Alright, let's start working up on the golds. We'll keep that right where it's at. We'll work up on golds. Yeah, it just sucks. I hate when my stuff doesn't work. And it does that it does that periodically. I don't know why. It just does. It just does. I just tell you, it just does. All right. Oh, before I even deal with the golds just at the moment, I gotta figure out about the... Like, I know it's supposed to be gold, but then like on the chest piece though, it was originally supposed to be white, but I think I might keep the wings gold. We could make the cloak center, we could actually do kind of a metallic gold, or no, sorry, metallic green on the center chest piece of this model. Well, let's like work for the golds. Let's start building up the golds first. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Go ahead. We're gonna go up into some scale 75 gold. I think I want to go with this gold. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and go with this one. A little rustic. I kind of wanted to go a little brighter on the golds, but let's see how this rolls first. We'll see how this rolls first. I don't want to completely cover all that dark gold that we did. I still want to kind of keep those in the recesses. But since it's dark angels, I think we can kind of get away with dark gold. I don't think it necessarily needs to be bright gold. I feel like I need to just like step this thing. No, that's not what I want. I'm looking for a paint, guys. All these paints in my way. Got all the scale 75 gold I got rolling around here. You got a little bit of a brighter gold, but it's more like an orangey yellow gold. Almost more like a copper, I would like to say. That. Maybe this gold will be a little brighter. Let's try this one. I don't do a whole lot of scale 75 gold, so that's the reason why. But I'm trying to use them up as much as I can because I just don't really want to use them anymore. This one. I could probably get more behind that one than this one. Because this one has a little bit more feel of a gold. The other one looks, I don't know, it looks too bronze to me. Real light brusher here. I don't really want to like coat the whole thing. I still want that little rustic gold underneath. Brighten up a bit. Looking now, it's looking more like a gold now. Before it was looking a little bronzy. I didn't really want a bronzy. Don't need the bronze. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, my word. I know spring is getting close to being in the air because it's allergy season for me. I am dying. Even with allergy meds. Like nothing helps. I am just always just an itchy mess. Ah. Think. We're gonna leave this centerpiece alone. The reason why ragweed or dust, sagebrush, everything's blooming right now. Like everything's all flowering and pollen's just like in the air. And then all the pine trees are starting to pollinate too. Well, some of the pine trees are pollinating. Ugh, freaking terrible. Death. I tell ya, it's death. Stop making love, planets. It's blast you. Oh, this pollen. Ellen. Ellen. These I'm starting to get a little bit more of a solid gold, a little bit more reassuring. I was kind of almost going into a bronze direction. Kind of didn't want to go that way. I think always, whenever I always think of dark angels, I always think of that dark green and bright golds. Real light brush pressure, so I'm just trying to catch just the edges. Trying to paint all of it because you're kind of working with, like, you're doing with true metallics, but I kind of like going in that almost like a sloppy way of doing non-metallic metal. Your new phone? Man, that's one thing I need to get to, is a new phone as well. Oh my word. I'm like, I really don't want to get an Apple phone, but Apple does have one of the best picture lenses out there. Oh, that hurts the rib cage. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna do the same thing to this the angel up here. Now we got to be like super careful here not to make a big mess. We got to trim these little arrows real thin, light brush pressure all the way through. Don't make too big of a mess. Good. Can't remember if I even hit this. Pretty good. Get into all the other silly shenanigans. Lion mane on the front of his head. I don't know, it just seems like those freaking new iPhone cameras are like some of that top-notch stuff, and then, but then also I just really don't want to have an Apple product like at all. So I might have to look at the new Samsung phones, but such a pain in the butt. So I think when I go into the phone store, I'm gonna sit there and pick up a model and then put a model there on the counter and then take a picture of it. Then go through like what phones do better pictures. That looks good so far. Let's go into the next dealio. That will be some silver, because now I'm actually pretty much for sure I'm going to make those center angel pieces. They're going to be a metallic green. Then we're going to go from there. See, that's the thing. See, like the iPhone is still excels in the overall image quality and the low light performance in many situations. Yeah, because for minis, I need an all-around, like I can zoom in good on my phone. It's just that I need an overall good staged out picture quality, and that's what I'm after. Not for night shots, just for low light. Mostly everything is low light. Everything but these things. Now that I got the new camera, the new lights here, and when I hit these things are, oh, that is way better shot of picture, picture quality, because of the light that I have on here now, but I can still control how bright it goes, but yeah. 5,300 Ks on that, but still, honestly, I'm just gonna have to take a mini and go inside this the phone store and actually just like set it and start taking pictures. I gotta have a phone that gets a better picture quality until I get the new camera. The new camera that I'm planning on getting, it's like right in that like $1,500 range. It's a very expensive camera, and I need that kind of camera for what I'm planning on doing for YouTube. And because I'm looking for a camera that could do the 120 frames recording Yeah, well, I'm just gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to just go and bring a mini in there. That's just how it's gonna have to functionate, and see which one takes an actual better picture. Guys, see which one takes a better macro picture and an overall quality of picture. Has nothing to do with night shots, just low light. Low light can happen in any case or form. Most of the time you're taking pictures inside your home, so that's low light. That's all low light. If you're gonna be taking pictures inside your home, that's low light. If you're taking pictures outside, that's bright. Bright light, of course. But if you're inside your house, that's always a low light. It's naturally low light. What was I gonna do for silver now? I'm gonna do something with silver. I don't need to work on that just. Oh yeah, now I remember. I gotta do this pole. With this pole, I have some markings on the pole. Realize that. I like these markings on the pole. Yeah, like you got like it's just something that I gotta do when I go to the place to update my phone. My phone, I'm finally getting something a little bit better of a quality of picture now, since I have the whole light system here for the booth, for the photo booth. But still, I like to have like a phone with a little bit better quality on it. But then mostly a lot of people take pictures with an actual like camera. That is on the to-do list, but just not right at the moment. Drop that kind of coinage is a little rough. Okay, next up. Well, I need mine for another specific reason, not just taking pictures of minis, but to do the filming of the shots that I need to do with making the kill team boards and actually doing like scripted miniatures of still motions and stuff with a probe lens and all that stuff. I need that kind of a camera, so it's not even a DSLR, because a DSLR, digital recording, whatever that thing is. Mine's gonna be a mirrorless because I need to be able to record up to 120 frames per second. And the DSLRs will, but that's when you start getting up into like $2,000, $3,000 for a camera. And that's just too much for a camera, especially when I don't know exactly how this is going to turn out when I do the YouTube videos. So I was looking at getting one of those, I think it's like a Sony Alpha A3 camera. That can go up to 120 frames per second, so then you can do the slow motion diorama panning out and all that kind of stuff. And then I need that big, and then that probe lens is like the almost just as expensive as the camera, because the probe lens is like $1,400. Then you got to have it in a rig, and then on the rig you're gonna have to have one like it's a focus motor that goes on top and touches the lens. It secures the lens in place. Like the lens twists onto the camera, but then this part hooks onto the focus wheel. And then that one there is an automatic thing that you have like a button for, so you can focus in and out, because every time that you touch the camera to move it, it shakes really bad, especially with a probe lens, so it'll look like a 8.0 earthquake every time that you touch it. So, like, I've been doing like a ton of research on this to try to get this thing to work, but everything's gonna be kind of pricey just for that camera and that probe lens. You know, I'm already gonna be at like 3 G's. That's a lot of painted minis I gotta do. A lot of painted minis I gotta do. But just fine, I got plenty of minis to do, so it works out. And especially with those Combat Patrol magazines coming my way, I'm gonna get myself in some serious trouble now with those Combat Patrols. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to seriously like take those things straight out of the magazine, start filming, recording, doing YouTube videos, and be like, alright, let's flip these freaking things, because I'm gonna be buried in magazines everywhere that I go. I'm gonna be buried in those things. So I'm hoping, since you know I get them every month, and so long as if I got some time on my hands would be great, and then I can just sit there and just take those mags, do the videos on them, turn them over, and then friggin' paint them up and sell them off, because there's not very many minis that come in the magazines. You just have a long period of time of collecting minis, but kind of hammer those bad boys out and just kind of turn them over until we get to the Combat Patrol ones that I do want. And those are the ones that I will keep for my future the armies I have, actually. That one's gonna be silver. This top one's silver. It's not gonna stay silver. It's that I need to have a bright silver that's on it. Then we can mix a Liquitex ink to it. Then we're gonna make a metallic green. I think it'll look really neat. It's coming along. It's looking not half bad, Rosie. We're getting there. Gotta get the golds up. the silver pieces that I just put on there, they're gonna be an actual metallic green, so just want to make sure I mark them on there so I don't forget. Next one up, since I have the black out, let's go ahead and start doing some black here. Need to do these little servo bits. You gotta be careful with the black when I'm sitting there hammering in between all this white. This is a very neat model though, for sure. There's another thing I want to. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's another thing I need to make black too. I was trying to get this thing block filled. But we're gonna make some really good progress on this thing. Just this stream, I already know. Make some excellent progress on here. Ooh. Tight. Tight. Good. Not there. Time that you use black, it's always that moment of like there's a point of no return, you know. There. Black. Right, I forgot about the gold on these two pieces here. Yeah, he's gonna be inflicting some pain over at the GT. That's awesome. That's so cool that you signed up for that and everything, so. I mean, I don't think it happens that often that you get like a GT happening over there and your part of town up there in Canada. Now, I know that they do have some GTs that happen in Canada, but not one that's so stinking close. That is like, that's pretty nice. Well, sort of. I mean, you gotta say that can't be too crappy, especially when 28 Days Later was filmed with like iPhone 10s or 12s or some shit like that. And then he's gonna film the new 28 years later. I think that he's gonna film him with freaking iPhone 15s. What I read. Can't be that terrible. I mean, granted, I can't give any kind of credit to Apple anyways, because I'm just not a big Apple fan, but I hate the fact that I'm going to have to turn to one just to get good picture qualities. Mid-grade Nikon's true. The freaking camera I'm getting it's no joke. Camera I'm planning on getting. Gold's looking really good, actually. A lot better than what my camera's pulling up out of. The new thing that I need to update too is my camcorder. I think I need to start going into getting a 4K camcorder. Mine only shoots at 1080. It's just crazy what happens in 4 years, you know. Oh. It's crazy how things just need to be updated. It's crazy how stuff just starts outdating. Good, looks good. Okay. Now let's go ahead and start messing around. I need some white gold. We're gonna mix some of the white gold into this other gold to see if we can brighten it up a touch. used this thing in a long time. Yeah, it's just crazy how things is outdate, and then I'm like, I need to update my camcorder for recording videos. I mean, I have a pretty good picture quality, but it'd be nice to kind of go up into a 4K picture quality. Honestly, it looks like I'm not even different. Well, maybe I am. Alright, fine. We'll go with it. It's subtle, but there is a change in that gold. You definitely see it. And Hell Blasters and Apothecary, and it'll be good for Thursday. That's awesome. Oh, you're having a blizzard? Oh no. Like, I think I'm gonna be having a rainstorm tomorrow, but that's about it. Snow's been extremely light here. I mean, granted we've had snow up in the high elevations, but nothing really down here in the valley. Alright. Alright, one more go on this freaking gold. We gotta go up one more layer. One more layer of gold. Oh, you've been dealing with this ridiculously hurricane winds? Ugh. I was done with season 1 of Cobra Kai? Alright. I should watch it. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Okay. So just ride with those orcs, baby. You got time? And even with 4,000 of them painting, you still can't get a viable army out of it? And what else do you got, Dragoon? Is it just Orcs, Chaos Knights? Don't you have another one too? Don't you have a third army? That's 40k for you, that's for sure. Nah, I write stuff for any of the detachments for... You have Raven Guard. Mike, I knew you had a third one stacked somewhere. That just requires you to get more stuff to get them playable. Change in the atmosphere. Well, you can still play him as just Raven Guard. Yeah. Just doing all Dread Raven Guard army. Didn't take too much there. For what you got, that's unfortunate. It happens though. That happens so that happens so often too. Half the points and still kick ass? Yeah. Oh yeah, the gold came out looking good now. You're looking solid on the gold. Has a bomber dragon. But it's like it happens to me all the time. Like I said, like I have like a bazillion freaking space marines, but like I have no vehicles. Like no vehicles. So vehicles like turn out to be like really good, which seems like it looks like it is, and I have like none. I have like a bazillion of other things. No vehicles. Almost done with the gold. Almost. Still got a few other figures to paint up with gold. Almost got the main body done. Making sure I didn't miss any other spots. That gold is popping for sure. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did any of the brightening up with the mid-tone before I did this color right here. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Like I did. Double check, don't have to do much, just slight touches. Thought I brightened these up, but maybe I didn't. I didn't. Doesn't look like I did these. Good. Back. Arm there. Come down. All right. Now let's go into that bright gold again. All right, Dragoon, you have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I still got about an hour of plugging away here, which we're doing super good on progress on this model. Get all this crazy gold all done. Here's. Alright. Almost there. Down with the gold. Woo. Hot commodity here. Okay. Good. Other golds on these little dudes. On the little dude. Last touch of golds. Doing the white gold. Kind of just bringing out all exposed pieces above the highest point of everything. Then edging. Right shininess on them. This one. Sword. Raise the main part where the feathers are gonna be attaching to. And I kind of just hit the outer trim pieces of them. All the little feathers. Brighten it up. And it'll tone down just a touch when I do the oils on them, but get the oil wash going. Still a long ways from that. I can't say a long ways. We're probably on a whole nother session before I can get into oils. Get the little Alright. Yeah. Let's get with a bunch of metallics. I like metallics a lot though. Like I get painting on metallic metals, but I really do like metallics. I just like the way of how metallics are. They're nice. I'm a pretty good fan of those. I missed three more of these things. Got all the little pegs. Little rivets or whatever these things are. A little bit of the rings. All right, so I got the rings, got those. Everything's all set. Don't think I need to really do any more on this dude, and I don't think I need to do anything on the sheath for the sword. So I think that part, those part are kind of relatively done. Now we're back to this again, and I think we're probably down. I gotta figure out what color we need to make the feather, but then I still gotta work on the banner though. But I believe that we're really close to start hitting some edge highlights on the armor panels. Yeah, we'll get there in a second though. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta go take a leak real fast. Alright, Azrael, alright. Back in the game again. Okay. Oh my goodness. Telling you. It's just gonna be so ridiculous having 3 of those freaking magazines coming my way. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna like look and be like, yeah. I guess there are ones where they're like, you buy, you get. Okay. Alright, so I think next on board is doing edge highlights, yes. But then also, I think we need to start putting the reds on this thing, because this is First Company. I think First Company, don't they have a bunch of red on them too, right? Like red accents. Pink. Like a ton of. Got like a ton of red accents. Okay. So let's get involved in that. Wow. Oh, so I'm just using all pro krill stuff, so we'll go with burnt red. Okay. Lay out the burnt red. Don't need a whole lot of it. Just real small things I gotta do anyway. So I'm gonna take the burnt red, but I'm gonna actually make it a little bit darker. Put a little coal black in there as well. Gonna turn into a black red. Much more burnt red, I guess I would say. Okay, now we're gonna be hitting purity seals, of course. Purity seals. And I think we will trim. I think I need to trim the shoulder pads red. Like I could have gone with gold, but I think that we're probably gonna need a little bit of red highlights on these. I think that the trim pieces needed to be gold and the center needed to be red. What a butt. Those. Yeah, that'll change though. We're gonna make that into a metallic green. I just have it based right now for the silver. I think it'll look pretty cool with it. Or we can keep it silver. I don't care one way or another. I was thinking in my mind to make it a metallic green. I thought that would look kind of cool. If we want to keep it silver, we can do that as well. And we'll just have to build up the silver a little bit more. They use like a super bright silver. Almost got it. Up and down about rigging red trim on this thing. Oh, something. We'll see. We'll keep rolling with it. We'll see how it looks when I get it done, but kind of up and down about. Look like. Get all those done, then we can actually tack this on, and then I can actually work on the gun. That's still going to be pretty tight for the inside. Never mind. There. Next. Next. solid freaking bat wings on their head. That's funny. Time left. Go ahead and kind of base out the silver a little bit more. Ooh, that's like startled me. It's been so quiet. What's up, Devon? Got me a little shook. There's Sarah Elizabeth too. What's up? How are you two doing? How are you two doing? Butt kick tonight, to be fair. I threw a listing out last minute to get a number of players to even. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's a bummer. Oh, you won your 40K game? Congratulations. That's great. I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Oh, they got a red gun there. 9154. Was surprised I did that well. Black Templars don't die, that's for sure. My secondary draws were horrible and dice were so cold I had to check for frostbite. 5955. Woo! Orcs versus Chaos Space Marines, the Bile Detachment. Oh, wow. This is by the skin of your teeth. That's awesome. For my MVP units, took most of his army to drop them each turn. After those died, everything else fell easily until I was back into my deployment zone with 3 Doomstalkers. Wow. Right, that one looks good so far. Okay. Oh, this is how far we got on Azrael so far. I think I got all the reds where I need them to be, I think. And now, how much time do I got? Oh, I got quite a bit of time still. All right, so next thing up is gonna be 3 Doomstar. The bubbles prevailed. That's good. I'm happy for you, sir. Elizabeth. Glad you won your game. Glad you won your game. Alright. I think it's time for edge highlights. Sure. Start racking it up on that. Shoot, what are the colors I use? I use dark burgundy, yellow. Ivory. I think it'll do it if I just go straight up bright ivory. Well, I don't know. Let me go into the... Might be a little too much yellow. I don't think that'll be good. Let's just go bright ivory. Oh, bright ivory. Oh, nope, that's ivory. Where's my bright ivory? Oh, that is bright ivory. What's pale yellow? Oh yeah, that's way too yellow. We'll find out. It wasn't against Devon, I know. Like, that's awesome. Awesome. Stoked. I'm happy for you. Whew. Yeah, this model's coming along. Got that. Got the little green Jawa dude looking pretty cool. Got the sheath of what this model's gonna on the outside there. I got the red block filled. Nothing. It needs to go up in color though. And then we're just gonna sit here. Oh, really? You got it was a nice enough day. You got the Void Dragon Prime. Nice. Clean this brush desperately. Next week I'll have a transcendent Titan and a Void Dragon in my Star Shatter detachment. As if I knew what the escrow meant. Ah, okay. You're discussing history of Lawfield? That's funny. I think I kind of like skipped some parts where I was edge highlighting. Lost track what I was doing. I think I was working up on this arm and then I kind of just like lost track with the heck of it, where I was at and what I was doing. Intricacy of all the fingers. Definitely looks better with getting the edge highlights in. Oh. Highlights are the longest part. I don't know. I think there's like everything that's getting really long on this model. But it's starting to shape up though. don't know if I want to make it feather red or actually make it really don't want to make it matching with, I really don't want to make it white. I want to make it green. I think a red feather would be. I spent 20 streams. Did I spend 20 streams on an orc truck? Your eyes and your back kill you after about 2 models tops. Still need to get the reds done on the shoulder pads though, but yeah, I did spend quite a bit of time on those trucks though. They're a lot more difficult than expected when I came across them. A lot of friggin' time spent on trucks. But I don't have to worry about those for quite some time. I'm hoping I don't have to paint trucks for a while. But things can change. Who knows? Spent 20 streams. Trucks. I did. Cake, piece of crumb cake. Helmet. Maneuvering. This one. Okay. Alright, so edges on the... This one was like fast because most of it's all covered up in cloth, so that wasn't that big of a gig. Just finished all that up. I think it's kind of like a good stopping point because next is like bringing up the reds. Bringing up the reds, then all the pieces can start going back together. And then banner, sword. Oh, I missed it. I missed some edging. Forgot his little baby legs. Got his little hidden legs. I did not do all that. Thundercats. Oh, what's up, Roddy? How you doing? Oh, coming in with a raid too. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Sorry, I don't know why my alerts ain't working. What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, my stuff's not working. Why it's not working, I have no idea. Brush needs to be cleaned. Up these last little edges. Got those done on the bottom feet. So your banner stuff inspired me. First try, freehand tonight. I'll send you a pic. Super happy with it. I was scared of freehanding the first time. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, there's not that you know, all you can do is just try it, you know. There's nothing more like, especially like a banner or something of that sorts. You know, when you're doing a banner, just you gotta rock it. Just rock it, because if it goes bad, then you just repaint it back up again, you know. So we made like super good progress on champion for Adepticon on stream. Adrenaline. I got doo-dooed a little bit. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of freehand love, that's for sure. We'll get to doing a little bit of freehand work on the cape, or whatever the heck this thing is. The drawl.
Are you not entertained?
We'll do a little bit of tracing all the way around.
Is this not why you were here?
I might need something, you know. Who knows? But I made like superior, like we did like a lot of work, so we got all the edges on, I got everything block filled, got the golds the way I want them to be, the silver markings in the center, we could keep them that way, make them silver, but I was gonna plan on making them metallic green. Okay, yeah, no problem, Ronnie. You have a good evening. Was the white undertone? That was our cream mix. I was trying to think about it when I was doing the edge highlights, what colors. So I think we did everything with a dark burgundy. We did dark burgundy. What the hell's my dark burgundy? Somewhere around here. There you go. Did dark burgundy mixed with golden brown. And I think we went ivory. I don't think I went bright ivory. I think we went regular ivory. More unsure I did that. I don't think I did pale yellow, so I think I went straight ivory. So went dark burgundy with a golden brown and then went ivory. That's what I did. And then we just mixed it up, and then that's how we got that creamish color. This thing's a little dark, but it's supposed to be because I got this gun that goes right up here, so it's gonna cause a shadow effect. That'll be a little bit shadowy. I think that'll work. So yeah, so I think we might be able to wrap this bad boy up. I think I only need like one more stream, I think. And then this one's good, and then we can start working on a base. Because all I gotta do is just brighten up reds. finish the banner, do the sword, and that's about it. Even the little oh, always dropping stuff. Even this little dude's pretty much ready to go. I don't remember how this thing fits. Anyways, it goes somewhere in here. There you go. Like that. It goes like that. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't know exactly how it was going to turn out. It turned out pretty cool. It's a nice little different of the color scheme of the typical Azrael with the green and cream with the green armor and cream clothing to being green cloth and cream armor. So that works out really good. And then before I forget, because I'm going to be bouncing out here too, just wanted to get this one color in, and that's this little tube thing. Forgot all about it. That goes. That built up. Edge these things. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I am done. We're done. Need to glue this guy into place. He'll be all nice and set. He's all jawed out. And then we just got to brighten up the reds on the helmet. Then we'll do the eyes, and we'll figure out what color we're going to do the eyes, the lenses, I mean. Then we'll just brighten up the reds, and then we'll slap them all together and see how he looks. We'll just go from there. We'll see how it goes. A lot of times I kind of like this thing clear, but we're probably going to have to do a bunch of scribble works. Scribble works are such a pain in the butt. But we'll get them done. We'll get there. We'll get there. That might be like I think 2 more streams. I think the 1 more stream and I should have this thing like wrapped up as one solid piece. And then another stream to get the custom base, which I'm just gonna look up. I can't remember what size base he sits on. I'm assuming he sits on a 40. So I'll just look up my Elric Hobbies or whatever bases that I got, some custom bases. Get those things primed, and then that will be the finish up there. And then we'll do the scribbles on the dealio, and then probably maybe a little bit of freehand work. We'll see about if we want to sit there and have a tracing line, something really cool, some sorts. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I am closing up shop. We did excellent. We did a bunch of work on this. So we'll get there. We're getting there. And then once this done, I think we got the Age of Sigmar model that I'll paint up so we can put it in the prize wheel deal. And then we're Tyranids, man. We're gonna be Tyranids all the way. Tyranids all the way. So shout out to the sponsors above, which I still need to do that command. I'll make sure to do that. I'll try to do it tomorrow when I have my hand. Shout shout out to the sponsors above, or you can go over to my Discord, exclamation mark Discord. All my sponsor affiliate links are all in my Discord thing, so you're more than welcome to use the links and the discount codes as much as you like. I do appreciate it when you do, so thank you. And then over there, I got my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay, or you can be on the Discord, and that gives you a link over there to my eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on stream goes over to my eBay. I'm trying to salvage some things, get some things painted, but I really wanted to paint the miniatures before I got rid of them. So of course I could sell a bunch of plastic, but I wanted to paint the miniatures because I do enjoy the painting process. So paint them up, put them over on eBay, but you're more welcome to call dibs on them before I do that. Everything that gets sold on eBay will be going over to my YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube. I need to sell a lot of minis to equal up the stuff that I'm gonna need so we can make some really cool YouTube videos. It's just a slow process. We just need to start gathering things. Even though I'm streaming through Twitch and YouTube at the same time, at least I'm getting videos out there. Exclamation mark socials. Pretty much on every social platform, I believe. And I mostly run through Instagram, trying to figure out the algorithms on those, so I'm getting better at it. Just got to be more consistent with it. Other than that, guys, pretty much that's it. That's pretty much all I got going there. Let me switch things back. Switch out there, and I know exactly where we're gonna be going. Inquisitor Burnsy is gonna cover us over into the evening, into the early mornings. Let's see here. Inquisitor Burnsy. Alright. Go and fire it up. Let's go over and raid over to Inquisitor Burnsy, another fantastic streamer, awesome artist. Let's go see what he's up to. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. Thank you. And you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys later. I'll catch you guys on Friday. We're good for this Friday. This next Friday, I have a concert to go to, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.